losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it, and I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. Have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want.
Well, hello everybody. I am still waking up a little bit. I apologize. I've had a long day. So I took me a quick cat nap. A quick cat nap is a lie, and we all know it. Oh, there you are, Kick. There you are, YouTube. Let me scoot you in a little bit. Let's get the music here. Alrighty, we are getting back into the Outer Worlds. The writing's on the wall. There is only so much of the main stuff. That one quest, that side quest in Byzantium, we're just gonna fail because there's no way I can get around without getting shot at. So, is what it is. We're gonna get this going. We're gonna get a good idea of, do I finish this DLC in this playthrough, in this stream session today? If I do, how far do I get into the next one? If I don't, it give me a good idea of how long it's gonna take to get through the Outer Worlds. And that's gonna depend how long that poll on YouTube is up. As of right now, as it stands, because there are votes that YouTube is not accounting for because I have them in person. The Dragon Age Inquisition is in the lead. So if you want to vote and see what the next game for Olivenko Plays is going to be, you should go vote. With that being said, okay, let's get into this. We are not on the Unreliable. Hold on. We are on Eridanos, which is a massive, sprawling, like, hotel complex. There's been a murder mystery here. A murder happened of a famous serial drama actress. And for some reason that I vaguely remember, we have been tasked with being the investigator, the inspector, if you will, for this. So we are in armor because where we went to was not kind. And well, there's some things. Okay, you're already suited up. Fantastic. Let's just head on over here. We took the vicar with us. I don't want him getting infected by a parasite thing. So we're gonna take our two resident badasses on the ship. And we're gonna go try and figure this out, because this is mildly concerning. And you're all wondering, well, what is this, Olivenko? What are you talking about? Do you all see the thing on her neck? What is on your neck? I want to know what's on her neck. Now, I offered to remove it and I have enough medical skill to do so, but she got very hostile. So we're not going to. And then this guy up here, he's just 8 different levels of creepy. So now, what was I doing? We need to go to the journal. Okay, so we have a bunch of little side quests to deal with. Okay, so let's start here. Put this out right there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, so we've got this nifty little doohickey.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay. I'll take the energy cells and the pulperberry munch. I don't know if I want to eat anything from this place though. That. Okay, hold on a minute. We have a couple small problems. Number one, I can't say no to a maze. Do I have anything taking us into the maze for any reason? Absolutely not. Let's talk to this person first.
Timeline discrepancy detected
Please,
nearby.
please, this pie.
Ho ho!
What could that have been? Here they come. I just wanted to make you smile. Feels good. Oh, shut up! I just wanted to make you smile.
Nope. Absolutely not. We're not dealing with the parasite zombies. Absolutely not.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Oh! Oh! Hey, I don't know how to tell you two this, but we might actually be fucked. We might actually be in danger. So let's Oh, okay, over there. So definitely over that way and definitely over there. I have to I love a maze, though. I have to go.
You think they complain if I've blazed a few trails through these hedges?
Yeah, I would complain, Nyoka. That ruins it.
Welcome to the Rizzo's Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges trademark. Grown on top of industrial sludge pit 27C, these unusually tall purpleberry trees have grown lush, luxuriant foliage and are literally bursting with extra specially piquant purpleberries. As you wander through our winding maze, feel free to try a fresh purpleberry right from a branch. Maybe you'll discover our next new flavor. Limit 1 berry per customer. Do not try any purpleberries outside of the puzzle hedges. Some visitors have speculated as to the presence of a treasure at the end of the maze. While Rizzo's has placed nothing like this in the puzzle hedges, we still encourage you to explore to your heart's content. Should you experience dizziness, faintness, or simply get lost among the hedgerows during your exploration, please do not try to contact Rizzo's personnel. Simply shelter in place and rescue will arrive within 72 hours, guaranteed, excepting unplanned shutdowns and any other times deemed inconvenient by management.
Listen, it's like the Jurassic Park question. Do I know I'm possibly going to get eaten? Yes. Am I still gonna go? Yes. He doesn't look like to have a parasite on him.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
So do you scream at every single person who approaches you, or am I special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo's staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
I'm not. No.
My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum Original either. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
Well, now that you've calmed your tone down, I'm much more, congenial to conversation. You said you work for Forest Mills?
I do indeed. Specifically, I'm their general counsel. Forest Mills, if you somehow don't know, owns Tile, Wentworth, Dock Rocket, and 24/7 Furniture. We're something of a big deal.
You said you're a lawyer. What are you doing way out here?
When the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Some farther than others. I've been a junior lawyer for coming up on 20 years now. And quite frankly, I'm getting old. Hopefully, there will be enough legal kindling out here to fuel my firm for a while longer. And if I find that kindling, I stand to finally get my raise.
Okay, cool. So you mentioned working together.
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Helen's dead, but Rizzo's hasn't formally canceled the contest.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
What? Why does Forest Mills want to sue Rizzo's?
Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash.
I'm not sure I understand why you need my help. It's just a maze.
Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
Hi, professional trailblazer here? We'll be fine.
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but this maze is deadly by design. And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
Okay, so then...
I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort?
Is anyone else trying to get to the Spectrum original?
Two buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we worked together, but she wouldn't hear of it. It must be hers alone, it seems.
So... I turn to chat, and I also turn to Ellie and Naoka. Do we really feel bad about helping this guy sue the shit out of Rizzo's? I don't think so. Let's do it.
Excellent.
Cool.
I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
Whoa! We are going to deal with this first. It is 40 meters that way, in theory. Alright, come on, you two. And we're going to do this correctly. What is all of this?
Greetings. Have you brought your auto mechanical to the service technician lately?
What you just said sounds both banal and scripted enough to be a code phrase. Am I wrong?
Clever, aren't we? Should be careful. Making accusations like that could get a body into a lot of trouble. Anyway, forget it. You aren't the person I was looking for.
How do you know I'm not?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
Why do people who are hiding something always have so much to say about it?
I take offense to that. I think. Shh, not so loud. Ah, damn it. I guess you already know.
Well, yeah,
I
I
am
already
indeed
know.
looking for the prize. You've caught me.
Sorry, I already agreed to get the Spectrum original for someone else.
did you now? And how do you know the others aren't secretly Rizzo's agents who'll stab you in the back and take the bottle the moment you turn away? Give me the original and your actions will actually matter. I can promise you that. What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum original itself. And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
Now that you mention it, that is a little strange.
Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the Corp are trying to hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me to collect that which might inform future generations.
But you're not the only one looking for the Spectrum original.
No. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering. I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal.
Okay, enough about that.
Think fast. Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolt or pistol at the ready. Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
You mentioned a prior Orchards contact.
I did. Someone I paid to inform on the orchards after I heard murmurs of a prize here. For security reasons, I never learned much about my contacts. All I knew about this one was that they were a groundskeeper. But the one here is either senseless or acting very well. Presumably, whoever I was in contact with was lying. Or they were found out and hurled off the side of the It's a risk of the business.
Actually, there's a different thing. So listen, who exactly are you?
Nobody of consequence. Think of me as an archivist. I collect that which the corporations have dismissed as failures and try to sweep under the rug. Take the recalled Spacer's Choice Powerhead. It was a shotgun shell on a stick, apparently supposed to be used like a spear. Had a tendency to ream the user's torso with buckshot. Corps don't want the common man to know about screw-ups like that, which is why I keep my actions decidedly in the shadows.
So about that prize you're looking for.
I'm afraid I haven't made much headway on my own. Admittedly, I'm a little wary of all the explosions I keep hearing.
Okay, well...
Think fast. Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolt or pistol at the ready.
Goodbye. You know, I'm like 30 seconds from taking this for myself. Alright, you two. Hold on. That's a trap. That's clearly a trap. And I'll be honest, I kinda don't want people wandering around in here and getting killed. So we're gonna do a discount double check over here. We're gonna make sure there's no random mines. Okay. Well,
Here we go. I can't hear you laughing. I'll show you. Stay on.
This is not going to be pleasant.
That really bums me out. Here we go. Oh, CPU! Oh.
Okay. I need to add... Do I have any smokes or anything? No. Okay, what do I have that's... I've got a good amount of that... That. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna sweep the entire area. This is not... Oh, that got me. Okay.
Well, creepy. Enforcement mode. Security threat eliminated. Search spam. Nice one. Performing and
That's gonna leave a mark! Better patch that up! Show him how it's done!
Okay, well. Alright, shake yourself off, Nyoka. We're gonna be alright. Okay, cool. So I believe that a good chunk of this... Where does this go?
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought
What?
you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor?
It's going
I'm trying to
alright,
come up with
Shadow.
a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
Is wandering through hedge mazes asking strangers for product advice a pastime of yours?
Hey, just because I'm in a hedge maze doesn't mean I'm not on work time. So what do you think about helping me out?
I mean, I guess I could... I kind of want to lie on this one. Yeah... I think... No, I won't lie. I guess I could
Great.
try.
Don't worry too much about getting it wrong. If the high rungers hate your idea, I can always just blame it on an intern. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
Volatile vodka. There you go.
Wow, that sounds great! I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit you in one of the
I
product
absolutely don't believe you. Why? Oh, you're here for that. Oh, I know why you're here.
Oh, nothing all that fantastical. Just a new product idea Glacial Age R&D is working on. An idea that has nothing to do with why I'm in the puzzle hedges. But as it so happens, I'm a little on the lost side, so thinking about it helps keep the panic at bay. If you find a map or a stepladder or something, don't hesitate to let me know. I'm beginning to fear coming here wasn't worth the trouble.
Going to take a wild guess, seeing how you're in this maze. You want to reach the center.
Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon Helix.
Yes.
My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
Taking someone else's old thing and repackaging it as your new thing? Classic Byzantium.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before.
Listen, Ellie doesn't have much love for people for Byzantium.
For future reference. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production.
No, I already promised the original to someone else.
Looks like the others are getting a little more aggressive. I know it's asking a lot, but maybe you could find it for me instead? Help out a struggling R&D developer?
No! Wait. Isn't stealing the original make your own project kind of dishonest?
Dishonest? I've only ever heard that word used in that arbitration serial Lawful Labelle. Rizzo steals, Spacer's Choice steals, Auntie Cleo steals.
Exactly, and I'm going to change all of that.
To release one of their original products for anyone to take.
Give me a second, Shadow. I'll fill you in on what's really happened. It's not been a lot. You're not the only one seeking this product, I know.
Reckon not. I've seen a couple of folks as out of place as, well, me. One's a lawyer. You can tell by the smell of cigarettes, booze, and tears. Must sense there's a lawsuit to be found with the original. On principle, I don't want him to get it. Also ran into a woman with
I'm
a
not-
funny look in her eye. Plain told me she wanted the prize so she could stick it on a shelf. Hell's the use in that. Shelf ain't gonna help nobody.
I'm not seeing why you want my help.
It's these damn puzzle hedges. I don't know what I look like, but I reckon it ain't like a scrapper. That place is fit to burst with mines and killer machines. No doubt the work of my rivals. Better no one can get to the original if they can't have it.
Well, good luck with that.
My oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue me from my horrible plight?
I feel like you're a long way from the Glacial Age offices.
Hey, when a body hasn't contributed to her R&D team in what feels like months, she starts to pursue any leads that come her way. I tested into this job, same as anyone else, but there was a malfunction with the testing equipment during my final assessment. Makes me think that maybe I wasn't cut out for this. No matter what the scores say, it ain't easy for me to make things. Only had a few successes, like little sisters, pustules that pop, or my no muss, no fuss biodegradable bullets.
I don't think I've heard of either of those products.
Ah, well, some of these ideas are still works in progress. Yes, just got to iron out the kinks. They'll catch on. Oh, unrelated, but if you think you see any tears in my eyes, it's just allergies acting up. Lots of plants and pollen and such in these orchards.
I think you should go home. Honestly. Okay. Hold on, how many more of these?
Here we go.
I did not see that. So Shadow, we're trying to solve a high-profile murder. Half the people here are infected with I don't know what. Oh, I died. That's funny. It's because I had the wrong gun out. Let me switch over.
Here they come. Nice one. Excellent fight. We're alive.
Alright, cool. Yeah, that's what I get. Yep, so everybody has like a some sort of parasite on them. Well, half the people do. And that's a small problem. Okay. I think so I'm currently clearing out this hedge because I don't need random people walking in here and getting themselves blown up. I'd feel bad. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, okay, cool.
Like a raft among the rocks.
I need to check. Alright, no, I think we're good. We'll head back towards the center. So these three people are all wanting to get this, what's this? The treasure must be near. I can almost smell it. Well, I could if I had any sensation in my nose or mouth. I've been eating purple berries for the last day and thought at first they were pleasant. Lately, it's been harder to work my jaws to chew them. 6 of us entered this maze under the pretense of a friendly hunt for the maze's secret. but only a fool would take that at face value. Carter got us lost in only a few hours, and when Sydney and some of the others became abrasive, I decided to be proactive. Fewer people to split the reward with. Before I shot him, Carter claimed that it wasn't worth it and that the treasure should be shared. He must have been desperate indeed if he thought I would fall for the same trick twice. Whatever the case, I'm sure I'll be up and searching again. I will find the treasure or I will die trying. Wow. Oh, that absolutely is terrible. I am so sorry. Get you some rest. I'm sure that the shenanigans here are going to continue. Let me go back to where I was. Where? Yeah, I'm sure you can hear those people. We gotta deal with those. Cool. So we're back here. And then, oh. You two ready?
Me? Did I real surprise? Can't hear you laughing. I just wanted to make you smile. What could that have been? I can't hear you. I'm not gonna let no one bring me down. Never felt so down in my life. Who's laughing at
That's the last of them.
Okay, well. We're gonna grab some of this armor because it might be better for Nyoka if I can find, yeah, here. Hold on a second. Let me check. 29, 39, 31. Okay, well, okay. Because I can't do that though. We'll have to find better armor. We'll have to get something for Nyoka. Alright, so that's all of them.
About
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Excuse me? This shouldn't have had anything to do with.
Analysis. Ground.
Okay, so someone else took the original. Oh. Really? I'm surprised I don't have the lockpick skill for that. Okay, well, that's disappointing. All of this for a bottle of vodka, and the bottle of vodka isn't even here. So let's go talk to the lawyer. Oh, by the way, we're siding with the lawyer. Because A, no, it should not be just left on a shelf. B, I don't think it should be drank, period, because I think it's going to get somebody killed or hurt. C, anything to kind of stick it to the board at this point where I have them pissed, I'm gonna do. Yeah, you earn your snackadoos. I probably should go grab grab a slice of pizza before we head out.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office. I'm sure you have questions.
Okay. The original wasn't at the center of the puzzle hedges, but I might know where to find it.
You do? I should have expected that things wouldn't be as easy as they looked. Well, let me know if you find any other information.
About that job you mentioned.
Has there been any progress?
Alright.
Well, don't consider my offer too long. The longer we wait, the more we stand to lose.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah. Well, I gotta go over that way anyway. Look at these mushrooms. You know, I'm gonna try and wait a little longer before I take like that like a 5-minute break.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay. By the way, yeah, look at this. Yeah. That's the problem we've been having.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh, isn't this lovely? Sublight Thug, okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Well. I can imagine. Okay, hold on a second.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
That's a hard question to answer. Who am I? Really? Who are any of us?
Merciful law, that sounds like a lot of philosophism, which is highly outlawed throughout Halcyon. But I won't report you, considering how heavily armed you are. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
I get that. So I found this bottle at the heart of the puzzle hedges. Says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
I found it real close to where I should have found the Riz's original. Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
You're taking the original makes it seem like Rizzo's lied about a prize, which is fraud.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That deals with that. I need 2 seconds. I'm gonna. You all making me want. You said snacks, and ever since you said snacks, that's all I can think about. Let me get like one slice of pizza in me real quick. Sorry, I was also checking on Kitty. Okay. I can open this though.
I'd have just broken it.
But yeah. Stuffed crust pizza.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature control.
I always forget something every time.
I'm sure you have questions.
I have the original. Here you go.
Ah, finally. Where have you been all my life, my darling? You and I will make quite a team, won't we? Your pay, good freelancer. I shall win this case in your honor.
Thank you. you. Yep. Alright, so Rizzo's will take a hit. Make me happy about it. Alright. Let me turn around. Got the Pepsi. Oh, I feel so much better after that. Okay, where are we? What were we doing? Oh, I have a level up and everything. Oh, wait, there's a robot? Where's the robot? Excuse me? Wait. Wait, what did that say? What? Adrena time crash.
I just wanna stay that, stay mad, shit on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. It's like candy canes, it makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah.
What? What do I use to get rid of the time crash? 'Cause that's really affecting everything. Who is the main bad guys? Well, that would be the board. Insert Earth sent colonists to space. My character was one of those colonists. The people in charge out here decided just to leave me frozen for who knows how long. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't know what's going on. But yeah, the board is literally doing anything they possibly can to line through. No, 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 no. None of that now. Turn that down. What's this called again? Adrena time crash. Oh! Are you telling me that after all this time we're now sleepy? What? Alright, let's go back to the house. Go back to the Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the penthouse and we'll sleep. So yeah, main bad guys are a board of the uppity ups of a bunch of different corporations. Where's the bedroom? It's a pretty dope looking suite, I'm not gonna lie.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Excuse me?
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Oh. Alright. Bad boss. Okay. If I had to put a singular person as the main bad guy, that was supposed to fix that. Oh, my phobia. Okay. Let's get out of here. My phobia. We'll go back to this.
What floor would you like to visit?
There is a chairman. What's his name? Oh, minor trooper harbor. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and bump that on up the rest of the way. Why the fuck not? Alright. There's a chairman. Where is it? I have to have. So Sophia Akonde, she is like the strong arm of the law. She took Phineas, the guy who helped us, and put him in jail. That's the end of the game, so we're not going to be doing that just yet. I wish there was a way. Oh, I'll get another point. Thank you, Nyoka. I need help lying when I can. Okay. What is his name? General quests. Character details. Reputation. Yeah, the Halcyon Holdings Board of Directors is a group of CEOs from each of Halcyon's founding companies, under the leadership of Chairman Rockwell, the CEO of Universal Defense Logistics. The board institutes policy and law throughout the Halcyon colony. You are kill on sight to this faction. Vendor prices are increased by 25%. They're mad at me. I may or may not have done stuff they didn't want me to do. And then get the fuck over it. First off, they literally, they put this whole world in such a state of melancholy. It's the only thing I can describe it. Pure depression and loss of hope, to the point that I had to take a real world break from this game for a bit. I got onto Monarch and I got stuck on Monarch and everything was just like so hopeless that I had to take a break. It was the dumbest shit possible, I swear to God. But that's okay. We're off of Monarch. Things are going well. Okay, where do I go to get into this place? So, we do have a main bad guy and then the board, and I was gonna try and like change the board from the inside. Not gonna happen. When they started experimenting on people.
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading, console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Before, I'm not tasting it. I'm not that stupid. That's my Skyrim character.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Let's taste it.
You've got to be doing this just to mess with me.
This is absolutely the Skyrim character. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Exterior Exterminator Automate Control. How do I get down there? Okay, cool. I can hack it. Personnel files. Open last entry. Gotta go for a boss. Tell me I was up for a promotion. This new job makes me miss the well-forsaken nanner peeler picker line. I never signed up. Killer. Oh, cool. A new life. Always dreamed of living on Eridanos. The gravity will crush your bones. There's no breathable air. Well, that's why there's this new groundskeeper. They're stuck on Terra 2. When the execs are looking to promote somebody, they don't look at the doubters. Okay. Well, Sandra bit the big one. Company policy says due to our marriage contract, I've got to take her position now. Something about discouraging workers from dying on the job, so here I am. Seeing her body once they got the waspitos to stop stinging it ain't been great for my... Oh no! Because I also have this. Thinking maybe I have a few spectrums to find someone. Thought about the purple berry. Oh, lovely. Okay. 2 bits to opening. Strange day today. Left the shack only to find a fellow I'd never. Had his hands. Sid He was a donations to keep first. Okay, so then yeah. Product. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna get back onto the road. Oh, cool. And I didn't have to destroy any of them. That's awesome. So, that's another one down. Let's, do we go talk to the intern first? Yeah, let's go talk to the intern first. And see what the intern has to say. Oh, wait. I've missed probably a couple of the audio tours. Hold on. Just because we're working doesn't mean we can't enjoy ourselves.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hot House Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed 60 pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you
Shadow, you absolutely take care of yourself. Get some rest. I'll catch you in the next one, bud. Okay, let's do this next one.
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchard. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
So, I'm not one for fruit, but when we do eventually make our way to the big homestead property, I would love to do an orchard. I do like things like apple butter, apple sauce, and stuff like that, so I'd love to. Intern. No, intern.
Hey! Oh,
Miss
wait.
Summers.
I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna.
You can do this. You got this.
Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
Oh, that was pretty good.
About as good as any other slogan.
Oh, I have to lie? Good effort, I guess.
I wish you'd just said it was terrible. The pity stings worse than the shame. I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans.
It
And when
happens.
I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up.
The problem
I guess
is,
that's why I'm just an
my
intern and
genuine
not a
answer was
full-timer.
going to be a
At
lie.
least
I
not
didn't
yet.
know that wasn't the fucking slogan. You haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Considering the whole sting you to death thing, I feel like you got off easy.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
So, what happens if the mosquitoes get out during visiting hours?
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
I found a strange substance on the processing console that have something to do with you.
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
I doubt it. I've used that exact same line.
Hey,
Allie!
uniforms.
Oh!
Keeping track of all your belongings.
Did you dump the drink before or after you removed the console's control panel cover?
How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster.
It seems a bunch of our exterminator automechs were on the warpath. Know anything about that?
Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automechs only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards.
Bots were shooting anything larger than a mosquito. Must not have recalibrated targets.
Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up.
You really... you should really just come clean.
But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. You stay right there. I will be back. Let me go deal with these dead saplings, and then we're gonna come back and finish this conversation. Because that... Listen, I understand you're trying your best, but when you fuck up, you gotta let somebody know. Okay. Under the assumption that you have finally found like a good group of people to work with, a good manager, the whole 9 yards. If you make a mistake, just say something.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
If they're good management, then the issue is then fixing the problem.
Something's coming. Make him regret it.
Oh fuck! I have not used this.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
That's hilarious.
Never felt so damn good in my life. I just wanted to make you smile.
That might be an exceptional starting shot. If I can hit him with that. Oh, we're gonna look into that more. Okay, so I need this thing.
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Where are these usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here. Chemical makeup of substance. 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Okay. Let's go talk. Let's go. Let's go finish our conversation with the intern. Cause I think that intern might have fucked up. As someone who has fucked up, it happens. Let's be honest. Let's call it a spade. You know. It's learning from the fuck up that's important. Alright.
Back again, eh? I knew you couldn't resist my charm.
Oh no!
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time.
So I found a toxic mix of fertilizer and weed killer. Okay.
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me. Law's alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards. But with all that you've told me, it sounds like I've done much more harm. I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss? It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative. I really do want to help.
There's no harm in trying to make things better. I will talk to your boss. You just need to talk to people. If you don't know, ask. That way, you know, less likely a chance of you screwing up.
Wow. Thank you so much.
I got you.
You do this for me, and I'll make sure to do whatever I can to make things better.
Good on you, Cap. A little kindness goes a long way in this colony.
Thank you, Nyoka. I try to be nice and do the right thing where I can. Some people just make it hard. Please, can I steal from you all? Yes. It's not stealing. They're open for me to take. I'm just gonna take it all. Thank you. Okay. Let's go talk to Hathaway here. We still haven't figured out about the parasites, but that's one step at a time. We are knocking out these quests one right after the other. Alright, Hathaway, let's talk.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
Listen!
How's the investigation going?
I'm going to shoot the both of you.
Alright, let's hear the details.
Alright, a drink was spilled on the processing console, shorting it out.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
An herbicide was mixed with the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I took care of the roaming exterminator automax.
Huh. You didn't destroy any of them? Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
One less expense for you to explain to your bosses, Hathaway. Lucky you.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You're worried that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually, but if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initiate a pollination cycle?
Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
Anna Summers caused your problems, but she didn't do it on purpose.
Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Okay. Finally! Thank you, and I'm not gonna waste this opportunity. If either of you sprat fucks bicker for a second longer, I will rip your tongues out.
Hey, would you look at that? All of a sudden, I have an urge to just pay Slug. How about that?
That's... Yes. And Slug will go back to making sure your shipments get safely to you. That's satisfactory, right, Inspector? Right?
Now that's...
I love it so much.
If she was really
I had to
causing
put
all
up with
that
her
trouble,
bickering for
I
so
would delight in
long.
severing her from her job.
Oh. Your intern confessed to being inept. She's honestly seemed like she just wanted to help.
Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards.
Perhaps you could be of use to each other.
What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange.
The intern's an earnest worker. I bet she could do an excellent job with your guidance.
She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once, she's out. Use your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be
This
real
is what
interesting
we
in
do.
your for the
All
foreseeable
right.
future. Thanks, I guess.
Alright, see, I'm glad that we can be reasonable about all this. Sometimes you just gotta be angry with people. Alrighty, back to this. Where is this at? Oh, that's back there. Wait, what? Oh! My dumbass. Okay. So... Let's get back to the actual, like, investigation at hand. So, she was here... and she went through here. I want to maybe we can talk again to this guy. Hey.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a lot of running to and fro. Don't overexert yourself. The wasp-ketos can smell weakness. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Did Halcyon Helen come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
You're a botanist, right? What do you do for Rizzos?
I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's food products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native triticale with a foreign strain. Would have called it hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it.
Jesus!
That one, I think, can be attributed to the wasp-ketos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs?
I'll take your word for it.
You'd be the first to. Everyone else just says, I got bark instead of a heart. They just don't understand me, not like my plants do.
You take it easy, Reynolds. Alright, so she then goes out this door.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, we have several. Okay, hold on.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay.
Here they come.
Okay. Okay, that's not nice. I'm gonna have to get some sort of better weapon. Or I need to actually stop putting perks into and put some into actual weapons. Probably be a nice start, wouldn't it? Paradise jelly.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
So she definitely came this way, and then I would assume she then went that way. Really? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Let me hop out of the... Oh. Are you telling me I gotta go sleep again? Alright, let's go back to the... We'll go back to the penthouse, we'll sleep, and we'll head back out. Okay. All right. Comes in here, comes this way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Alright. Parts of this note are ineligible due to dirt and crushed, purpleberry smudges. Helen, I know I told you I'd stumble onto the scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed just how deep this would go. Now some slug from the docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. It's time to get out. Do you hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just go. As soon as you read this, you'll know where to meet me tonight, 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship out of here and don't look back. So she comes this way and then goes this way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
And if it's drunk, maybe I can just get away with.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh.
Incoming you!
Okay, yeah, so they are extremely drunk.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
The shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding the tossball regular.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Okay, so someone used this to...
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
That's how breakups go some of the time. Or all of the time for some of us.
Okay. So they went on a date and it went wrong. Okay. That wouldn't be the first time someone went on a picnic date and it went wrong. Okay. So then what are you wanting me to do? Oh, wait. Key card for Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. Okay, we're gonna take the access card. Let's head over here to the labs then. This whole place is fucked up. Maybe we'll find out why we've got the parasites. The parasites are not what I want to be a part of. Oh no, okay. Do this right from the rip.
Here we go!
Oh yeah, that's funny. Oh. 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 Ah.
Don't mess with us!
I wanted to make you smile.
Well, no, you're not going to. Alright, our RMDD Labs. Let's get into here.
What would Halcyon Helen be doing in an R&D lab? Testing out a new eye cream?
Fuck if I know. Or she's boinking one of the people.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay, hello. I'm so sorry I haven't had a chance to get your name yet and update the terminal. When you have a moment, could you bring a mop to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. What in blaze commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me what the racket is about? Okay, well, something has gone wrong.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
I'm investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. Was she here recently?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
There isn't anything you can do to help.
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
So I didn't see any hostiles on the way here from the entry door. You could make a run for it.
And lose my life's work? Want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
At least call it what it is, lady. This is gonna be a slaughter.
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
That sounds a lot like Vault Tech Lady. What would...
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
I'll find out when I hunt through the labs. You might as well tell me up front.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
Ellie, any thoughts on what it could be?
If it's causing sudden aggressive behavior in lab technicians, it must be a fast-acting neurological agent of some kind.
I've underestimated you. Yes, it seems to be an adverse effect of several organisms attaching to a subject.
That's my doctor. What do you think I know? I could take care of your problem, but I'm gonna need some... You're gonna need to answer some questions.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Your call, Captain. I don't know if the lab techs can even be helped at this point.
The door to the lower
We'll
lab
help them
is
move
sealed
on to
for
the
us.
other side.
You'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Always cleaning up someone else's mess. And the music ended. Okay.
It's not worth it, buddy.
Before Rizzo's was the confectionery juggernaut you know and love today, it was an above-average chemical waste management corporation. Oh, son of a bitch. I tried to get through it. I did. I swear I did. And then you read it, and you say it out loud, and you realize what they do now, and you're just like, oh, nothing about anything between then and now is any good. On the otherwise unremarkable day, an employee on the slurry-stirring shift leaned a little too far over a chemical vat, dropping a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for his hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum by his supervisor. Retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. The jumped in the vat, swam for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The rest is history. After he was pulled from the toxic waters, the stirrer stated that the chemical-coated purple berry hadn't been half bad before falling into a toxic coma, giving his supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon, the sour, sweet-coated purple berries were more or less edible, becoming Rizzo's first mass-marketed product, the Purple Berry Bunch. Oh, no, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, that is so bad. Oh, well, okay. Chat, I need 2 seconds for a restroom break. We're about to go down here. I'm gonna get the other playlist going. Alright, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Who feels like getting into trouble?
So what's the plan?
You got that. I grabbed the first drink while I was at it. Let's put on our gear. You two ready? What is this? Oh, I got bits. Let's see, what all can we grab?
Me? Did I hear anything? Don't you proud of me? Not gonna let no one bring me down. I just wanted to make you smile.
Okay, so that's some wicked shit going on there. So we definitely got some weird shit going on. We're gonna have to sort this all out. Let's see here. So that room's clear. Okay, that was some long range shooting. Let's go ahead and just start looting corpses. Sucks that we can't really save these workers, but it is what it is. Alright, getting all sorts of ammo. Somebody's little workshop office. Yep. Sounds about right for one of these corporations here in Halcyon. I'm not even surprised at this point.
If it weren't for the random explosive canisters everywhere, I'd almost call this cozy.
That's funny. Let's try to get through this again without actually losing Lewis. If I may say so, you marketing people are scary. Me and the other engineers are going to want to 100 bits extra each to keep quiet about this. Anyways, the beds are hooked up with the equipment you requested. Should work fine, sensing when those poor product bastards are in REM sleep. Once they are, the Spectrum Brown slogan plays on repeat at a quarter of a decibel, with that recording of people being torn apart by canids on a loop in the background. Extreme morbid curiosity bids that I ask how exactly you procured a recording of so realistic a nature. Self-preservation, however, outpaces that. Just pay me so I can destroy my memories of this interaction with ample application of Spectrum. Nobody of consequence. Okay, so at least some of the people in the R&D were... So some people were not happy with this, and they tried to say something to the degree of blackmail. Cool. I love how all of our options are, well, if you're doing something wrong, I'm just gonna blackmail you. Because yes, that's the solution we should have. Utility terminal is that way. View lab notes. Trial KO8 has produced moderate results. The 0-calorie sweetener produces 36% of the amount of dopamine compared to popular cigarette brands. Fuck you, I like my cigarettes. It is possible that this is as far as we can go without introducing substances that would categorize this as a tobacco product, and we're already towing the line as it is. I'm interested in a trial with a larger set of subjects, however. Our lab's resources are getting cut thanks to a new lab that begun across the hall. Maybe we can offer it to our colleagues in the marketing lab, show them a thing regarding proper science, and then we got messages. Well, let's do a quick read through. What do we got here? Lab resources. We didn't question the budget cuts the lab has seen. We've had to shelve 3 products and we're losing 2 more researchers. I apologize for our team's outburst. We didn't mean to scream in terror and assume the fetal position when the Spectrum brand and slogan were veiled. It has to be something the marketing lab did. For Wall's sake, they aren't even real scientists. I am sending to both teams in the marketing and product labs. I do not know the extent of your squabbles, but they end here. If it weren't for the incredible projection Spectrum Brown shows, we'd all be out of work after that embarrassment at the presentation. What? I don't believe... Okay, hold on. So we got that one. We saw that one. Okay, so hold on. Was someone high-level sabotaging them?
Color me cured. I never want another Spectrum bottle ever again.
Yeah!
Not gonna let no one bring me down. Oh yeah, that's funny. Oh yeah, that's funny. Trying to infect me with your sorrow?
Okay, cool. Do not tell me I have the adrena crash again. Okay, so we're gonna have to go sleep. But we're gonna dump all of them into long guns. And then we'll try to get some better weapons sorted.
Method of classification. Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
Okay. Oh, okay. New employee orientation. How to be a janitor. Logs. First day, I got 17 requests from lab workers. That's funny. Gas hookup. Clean up all the experimental participation. Since I read the stupid orient, I've been hoping they'd ask me to volunteer for something, and here it is. I get. Oh no. Son of a bitch. Okay, well. I'm poking around here before we leave. Let's poke around. We're poking around. We'll take that shotgun. Rockwell visit to-do list. Confiscate badges. Reprint badges. Change maintenance logs. Order new logs. Reevaluate lockdown procedure. Okay. So Chairman Rockwell was coming to visit this place personally, which is interesting. Considering I couldn't even find him in his own fucking office. Okay, I guess there's nothing more to poke around in. I do know that I don't really want them continuing if I could help it, but it is what it is. What do we got over here? I might be over encumbered. Yeah. Yeah, all of these corporations are way too comfortable with experimenting on their workers. No. Just stop it. Get some help. That door is blasted. Okay. This top hat once belonged to Captain Faison. Last seen on Terror on... Wait. Sulfur-soaked top hat. Why can't I... Okay. I would have wore it. It looked cool. That door is sealed. Ah, here we go. We'll figure out something with our inventory. We're going to go see someone about selling things.
Just doing the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Alright, so...
Well, shit. This case just got a bit more interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Examine the body. You heard gunshots, but minimal loss of blood.
These puncture marks. It looks like she was injected with something.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
Well, they're definitely dead. Any idea what happened?
5 kills in and out before we could catch a glimpse of the culprit. I'd expect more blood.
Well, that depends. I've seen folks drop dead from a tiny mandipillar bite. The bullets could have had a similar kind of venom.
Well, isn't that lovely? Administrator Ludovico. Apologies for the late notice, but Miss Bellamy has requested a tour of the facilities. Well, you did it again. At long last, you located the bottom of Spectrum Black hidden in the crevice of musty shelf space in the storage warehouse. That much closer to getting the... And what happened? You got all the way back to the water tower before rain. Okay. And then that.
Whatever's on that file was worth it.
Hold on. Character is my hack.
Murdering these people. Now, I'm doubly intrigued.
Yeah, hold on. We're gonna run back to that. Okay, hold on. So she was there. So, okay. We're gonna go back. I want to get some rested up. We're gonna come back and we're gonna hack that terminal real quick.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollination cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Release.
Chat, I don't know what to do now. Hold on. We're just going to have to be quick about this. Sleep. Immediately go back.
Hey, Cap. Looks like they finally sent someone to clean up Helen's mess. At least I hope that's what he's here for.
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
What kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
You're out of luck. I found it already. It's pretty incriminating.
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Tell me what you know, or they'll have to wrench your remains out of that mascot outfit, because I'm honestly losing my patience.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Oh my goodness, this is... I'm gonna need a hit after this.
Stings have been known to cause auditory confusion.
Well...
Don't they...
Do I have anything that helps with hacking?
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train.
Realize this just makes us more curious.
I'll be the best above all the rest, but
Okay, tests involving the parasite iridium accurately dubbed slugs have produced astounding results, even when compared against our most promising methods of producing a brain chemical dependency. The pheromones for the test will, despite our less than ideal presentation to administration, the product impressed for 2 main reasons. As mentioned before, this product will produce that boozy feel-good stimulation like no other, but more importantly, the pheromones makeup is completely unique, which means there are no... The idea of a completely additive product with zero lull surrounding it would be certainly just... Oh! You're trying to make new booze.
Instead of searching inside for what they gave him, a strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. Could try to play, but you're never gonna be me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Bloody and stained.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Examine the grate. Okay.
Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and
Okay.
it can all be worth it. All the searching, pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all
Someone has.
it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose. I hope it's worth it.
Okay. I need to stop the pollination cycle. So we do have that small problem.
Mosquito venom sacs released. Clinical, patent pending, name withheld. That makes a single sting up to 12 times more painful and deadly than that of organic wasps.
Alright, the next 200 meters are probably going to be the roughest 200 meters we've ever done. Okay.
It's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo.
At least we know all the mosquitoes are out there. I think.
Timeline discrepancy detected.
Messages. Generally, when two co-workers get blasted out of their minds on Spectrum Vodka, and one of them makes a joke about how wild it would be if someone put wasp and mosquitoes and wake up the next day with a promotion and a couple 100,000 rabbit insects on his back. I can imagine a good joke. Oh, nice. Someone got drunk, had a joke, and then they made it reality. Fucking Cazadors. Every fucking time. I'll put it bluntly, this place is one bad key press away from a total disaster. Earlier, I selected begin pollination. The cycle is activated, no password protection, no confirmation, nothing. As it so happened, there was a scheduled tour making its way through the orchards at that moment. Somehow, that idiot groundskeeper's giving the mosquitoes something to sting that wasn't our tour group. Those people barely got away with their lives, and I don't think we'll be lucky the next time. My supervisor apparently scheduled me some kind of standard medical treatment. But when I come back, I better have a message from you apologizing for not responding to my message. Have we read my last message? I have been in her. Okay. Interesting. Multi-purpose tool would be nondescript anywhere else, but here there's something strange about it. Scan the chemical makeup of the multi-tool.
It is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
Inspect the casing. Engineering. You collected a rod of metal and a slug logo. Conclude examination.
So, what'd you find?
There were fuel traces on the multi-tool. I say it, but I don't. Oh well. It could be from the...
Huh. Wonder why someone would leave it here.
I know sublight deals in shadiness, but sending swarms of horrible insects after us is a new low.
Yeah, well, it won't be the last time that they've done something like this. You know, bedfellows in low places, what you gonna do? Oh. That's a hell of a fucking... So unfortunately, they died. Oh, but they were hosts. Let's get out of this so that the wasps can come back or die. One of the two. Alright, let's go see Administrator Ludovico. Cause we've got some issues. Oh. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this. I probably should do some of these side quests before we do the main quest. Or more of the main quest. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I might have gotten lost. Hold on.
Meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need.
Okay.
Watch out! Got him!
Okay, yeah. I don't want to go talk to Ludovico yet.
Congratulations, Inspector.
Oh,
You
I've already
discovered
seen
more
those.
footprints belonging to the deceased actress
Oh,
known as
okay.
Halcyon Helen.
I already knew this. Sorry. Alright. We are getting through. And this is just going to be a very chill... Hey, Sydney.
You're back! We just got a new shipment of Rizzo's mock apple cider. It's hard. Wait, was that the slogan? Never mind. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Have you sold any Spectrum from the storage warehouse shipment?
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level Spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive Spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
Alright. Let's go trampoline across the orchard looking for vodka. This will be fine. And I'm sorry I haven't been as talkative as I usually am. Usually I have more people in chat, you know, with me, or I have an idea of what's going on. But today I've just been kinda, it's just been like a chill stream. I hope everyone's doing alright. I hope I got the lurkers just, you know, chilling. It seems like the first Outer Worlds, I mean, I needed to do it so that I could get into the second one. And as close as I am to the end of it, I might as well see it through. So, yeah, not everybody may want to watch the Outer Worlds. That's why we're just going to go ahead and grind down and get the rest of this done. Okay. There's the vodka black. Yeah, you got one. You got one, and you all look the same too. This is why we take Ellie and Nyoka. They don't judge me if I steal something every now and again. Stealing is wrong. Don't do it. Excuse me? Okay, so something here has got to be... That is funny. But let's unequip that. And we're gonna equip that. And I'm gonna put some mods on that. That's gonna be dope. Now I've got to go find that terminal again. Hold on. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, black. Which one do I not have? Red, orange, green, blue, indigo, violet, black. Am I missing a yellow? Blue, indigo, violet, black, green, red, orange, yellow. Have red. Have orange. I am missing a yellow. Okay, well... Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, come on. Let's go get a yellow vodka. Can't believe I don't have a yellow. That's not surprising. Alright, let me head here.
Thanks for visiting Rizzo's Purpleberry Orchards, where insects and workers alike are always busy bees.
What do you...
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
You have red. We'll check out the Colonial. Maybe the bar here has a yellow. Oh. Okay, reception. Lounge.
Greetings, attractive patron. Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails.
Let me see what you got. Do I happen to have one on the ship? Let's see if I've got one on the ship. Because I've been storing... alcohol. First off, I would like to store those things. Okay. So I do not have a yellow. I might have to Google that one.
Take someone to watch your back.
Oh, I will. Hold on, we're just gonna Google this because I am trying to. Okay, so Kitty went into Halia. Oh.
I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame, cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I
okay.
arranged it to my own.
Had to tell my sister I loved her, cause I'm a good brother, or I try to be. I'm sometimes very terrible at it. Okay. Air.
What's the hurry, right?
Copper Bottom Cantina. Okay, so we need to find the Copper Bottom Cantina.
6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time. Yeah, I move fast and climb. A new path to find. Yeah, true passion shines and I'm through passing time. I choose stacking dimes. Lose track of time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't know I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say.
Okay, well, I guess we'll find it somewhere. let's just, okay.
I understand the lockdown.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
I have been, thank you very much. Okay, so the colonial, so the, where is the cantina? We need to find the cantina.
Oh yeah,
I'm
something's
as
bumming
pie.
me out.
That's the bridge to Pilot House.
They got the drop on us.
Don't you frown at me. Real funny. Giving me the chuckles you are.
Won't try that again.
Okay, well, I now have a favorite gun to run around with. This is going to be absolutely hilarious. We really need to mod this. Where does the distillation station? Okay. Where is this? Sorry, we're IGN is helping me out with a map. Oh my goodness. 10 years later, after the internet has figured out what it wants to fucking do. Well, I mean, while we're waiting, smoke them if you got them, right?
Ready when you are.
Okay. Where is it? Cool. It is. Okay, cool. Let's go back this way. And then let's go hit up the cantina. Let's go grab a Spectrum Yellow. And let's go get that weapon. Once we've gotten that quest cleared, we need to go see... Let's do this one. And then we'll go to the meeting spot.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Whoa, whoa. It's Rizzo's. I'm gonna shoot myself now. I just want you all to know that. Like, not really, but like, it's the ads. It's the ads. I thought the ads were bad. Okay.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? You don't need that kind of notoriety.
Inspector, you're early. Awfully sorry about this, but I'm afraid I can't let you into the spaceport at the moment. We're shipping out some contraband goods, and I can't risk an inspector as an eyewitness. You'll have to come back later.
How do I know you're not stalling to hide murder evidence?
Because I just told you we're moving contraband.
Open the sprat fucking gate.
You might inspect Purpleberry Orchards while Slug finishes up. We should have the spaceport ready for you by the time you're done.
I would have helped. Fuck. Anyways. I don't want to be your friend.
That's the last of them.
I honestly, I feel like I'm doing well enough with friends, so it means we gotta wait till we can. So we can't get that gun just yet. So, what if we do this and help out Slug? Maybe they'll Alright. We are getting through. Everything is going to be fine.
They brought Raptidons here too. I appreciate the effort to make me feel at home, but you top rungers are fucking stupid.
Nyoka?
Did we win? How exciting!
I hope I didn't get blood on my clothes.
Thank the law. Dissidents don't belong in Byzantium.
Alright, listen. You two, hear me out. This place is a giant floating asteroid at this point. It's literally being held up with fucking string and rocket engines. I say we dip and we just yoink this entire place into the sun. Chat? No? Okay. How am I supposed to get in there? Making me do acrobatics? Taking your cigarettes. Evan, remember cards tonight. If you don't show, I'll set a Raptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget you here. I need help knocking B down a Runger 3. She has me writing field reports for a whole week. Well, let's follow Evan's trail and find this slug operative. And I'm sorry, there are enough of the parasite people wandering around that I wouldn't be just outside chilling. This isn't a safe place.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
That losing player used an overlay strategy that led to an insurmountable
Slug discipline records show a half-dozen reports of illegal gambling in games of chance on company property. Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
I'll take a look around. Okay, where am I going from here? Interesting. Oh, fantastic. Work the employees to death. Out of order. To remove all of the valuable treasures are valued goods. That's hilarious. They're like flushing random shit.
Something mighty strange went.
Shut that fucking door, you two. Yeah, no shit. Let's get the hell out of here. I didn't know I'd end up in this part of the hotel.
Make him regret it. That's the last of them.
Do you all really have hostile sprats?
They got the top of it. Don't mess with us.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come and help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
That poor girl. Oh my god. Why? Why are you all like this? Oh, yes, I would like to leave.
You, hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier, well.
That poor girl. Working at a place that they're supposed to take care of you, you get trapped in your... oh. Oh. So... they have to literally go around that way. That's insane. Okay. One for the poor young lady who died in the hotel room.
Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part of all this.
Wow. That, honestly, not gonna lie, that's probably that really terrifies me. A situation like that, I'm trapped in a room and I can't get out. Wow. Well, that's not good. I forgot this.
Hey, Crew C, it's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out to play! Raw, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
I was just there. I was literally just there. Can I fast travel there? Nope. Okay, well, let's just walk on over. This whole... Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cool. I dig the whole, like, hotel in the middle of nowhere. I get it. Here's the problem. The problem is that it also reminds me of the Sierra Madre Casino. The hardest part is learning to let go. So, yeah. We are going to where I think we're going, correct? Yeah. So we're gonna go in this sideways. Sideway again. Considering we were just in here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, I need the A2 key. Is it in here where I stole? Do we go check? Dear Diary. So we got Spectrum Brown.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay. We're just gonna start.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Okay. Okay, so that's all of the B level. This is not going to be great at all, if we're going to be completely honest. Oh, this big cartridges. That's barred. Alright, well, let's go deal with that. Spread of unusual size, that's funny. That's a really, really, really hilarious. that bellhop. That hotel guest. We'll take a uniform. Okay. So
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
okay, so I need journal. Search room A2. Hold on. There's a tile on the floor you can move.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Here's a tile.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Perfectly normal floor tile.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where is the floor tile?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Am I a moron?
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Could you narrow that down for me?
This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
There it is. Okay.
Don't do this to me, please. Just leave me be. Don't hurt me.
Systems malfunctioning.
Don't mess with us.
I'm gonna need a zero-G after that. I'm gonna need a zero-G after that. Thank the law, that's
Timeline
over.
discrepancy
Thank
detected
the law.
nearby.
Dissidents don't belong in Byzantium.
Well,
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
yeah, what was the cause of death?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Head trauma?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
He took a bad fall and cracked his head open? Was it an accident?
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Interesting. Sounds like might have been doing a little brawling.
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
I bet money Amelia is type A.
Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector.
I think it's time we talk to Miss Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Alright, you two. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. So that goes, oh, I see where I'm an idiot. Real quick, can I use this? Thank you. So electrical, oh, okay, so shock damage. All right. Let's go talk to Miss Stillwell. Do, do, do. We're gonna need our big gun out again.
Never felt so damn
Yeah. The scientists need to stop. Oh! Oh! R&D lab. I am so sorry to yell at you all, chat. Fuck that one dude. Guess what? I'm not going to be nice to him or the sublight people now. Be a bitch. Absolutely stop what we're doing.
Captain, you just found a Rizzo's product I might actually like.
Yeah.
Dibs. Mega dibs. You give that directly to me.
Fuck you both. It's mine. I'm the one who's gone trekking across half a fucking Gyarados looking for all this fucking vodka. Fuck you both. We're gonna get rid of that. Taste the rainbow! Chat. I think we're gonna go teach some parasite infected motherfuckers to taste the rainbow. Okay. Okay. Nope. I would like to go to the place. That's fine. We'll go to that place. Oh. This is now mine. Dibs. Double dibs. What are you two currently rocking? She's got a level 3 light machine gun. We definitely should do something about that. No, because light machine gun. Okay. Nah. Well, we're gonna get you two sorted. I didn't realize that you all had that shit of weapons. That might help. We modify their weapons and not just mine. Stillwell?
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
First off, you can lose the attitude. Second of all...
Sure. He in trouble or something?
I'm afraid he's dead.
You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Can I ask what happened?
You tell me. You're the one who took him to A2.
Because he got drunk on the job. He was supposed to haul crates with me, but he was sauced. So I took him to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Amelia, I know something bad happened to you in A2. I want to help.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
Bullshit! I found giant slugs on Evan's body. This case is already unbelievable.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy. And the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
How'd you get away?
dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
I got a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
Why didn't you tell anyone everyone attacked you?
Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
I found slugs on Evan's body. Big ones. Any idea what that's about?
I can't help you there.
If Evan was a victim in all of this, we owe it to him to find out what happened.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
Oh.
Well, think it over.
How are you holding up?
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being, scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking.
That's everything I needed to know, Miss Stillwell.
So, what happens now, Inspector?
To you? Nothing. I'm not here to get you in trouble. I want to entangle this web.
Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Well, Rizzos, we don't want to pay the sublight to be basically slave drivers. So we're going to just give everybody a parasite that makes them want to do the work as hard as they possibly can all the time. And not see any sort of consequence in that whatsoever.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
I have been, thank you very much. Miss Vargas.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
Yeah, you want the good news or the bad news?
Shit, that's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
He attacked Stillwell, who unintentionally killed him in self-defense.
No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
I'm satisfied she's telling the truth.
Damn. Okay.
Also, Evan was covered in slugs when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Me either, but I intend to find out.
Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Oh, yeah, no, we're not going to Tartarus. Alright, now we go talk to this guy who really did not want to talk to us earlier. And I would assume that with Miss Stillwell now being in our good graces, she's gonna let us across so that we can deal with our inspection. Fantastic. Well, we are just knocking these out one by one.
Hey, Inspector. Hey, Inspector.
Yeah, so she's definitely not stopping us. I don't like this. I'm not, like, unbothered by bridges. This would bother me. This, I would literally be like this the entire time. Head down.
Oh, look here. I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Something bothers me.
Weren't you looking for a new hat?
Indeed. And that
Hey,
looks
you.
just like
Come
my
take a
old
look.
What a...
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring?
Actually, I've
Well,
been
why did I
looking
got
for a vendor for a hot minute. You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Yeah, actually, what?
Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
That sounds like a Tuesday to me.
Well, I'm sure they'll go easier on the inspector than on little old me. But say, maybe you could help a stranger out? Buy some of my goods?
Well, let me see what you got. So, first things first. I'm a little broke. So, a couple grand in junk. I'm not doing melee stuff. We'll keep a couple of those. I might be giving that to Felix, so we'll hang on to that. Okay, so what do you definitely have ammo, and I'll just go ahead and buy your ammo without... That's dialogue, that's leadership. Oh, I do kind of like that look, though. I'll buy that.
They're on us.
Don't hurt!
Don't mess with us! Dissidents don't belong in Byzantium.
I'm gonna need a zero-G after that.
Watch has someone's initials inscribed on it.
Must be an antique.
But aren't those your
Wow, okay, well,
It's good to know we can purchase a replacement here.
I would like to take those. I do need at some point to work on... Oh, fantastic. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay, so Nyoka's got a proper... Yeah, you know what? We'll rock with those weapon upgrades. Okay. Well, I need to go see the meeting spot. Do I still have my... Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh. Freaking sprats. Alright. We got Pilot House people. Rizzo's security.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
Okay, wow. We walk around. So it is in there. Okay. Looks like it's on this back section.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Of course, he's dead.
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Puncture wounds near his collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Not firms?
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Before we go, do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's potential evidence. Yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
A high concentration of ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Couriers spaceport.
Well, I mean, that took care of two things in one go. Okay, cool. So let's do... We'll drop all of those into lockpick. There we go. That's a pretty nifty perk to get. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So now we have no choice but to go see I guess we're going to the landing pad. I swear to God. Okay, so here's what we know, chat. We know that Halcyon Helen was killed.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Thank you, I have been. We know that her beau was mildly upset on their date. Upset enough to crack a bat and a stick and a sports stick and then the basket. Rizzo's has decided that, you know, I don't want to be bothered with paying people to brutally enforce my will upon others when I can just infect them with a parasite and they'll want to do it out of sheer want. Yeah. That's where we're at now.
What floor would you like to visit?
I need to visit the VIP guest floor.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to? Next up, the finest seat in the house.
I don't know where I'm supposed to... Oh.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization.
Clearly.
Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
And more than a few lives, that doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Reach for a cigarette. The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead. Murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
Let's not leap to conclusion. I don't know who's behind her death.
I wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. Leora was a friend. But I promised to leave this investigation in your hands, and so I shall. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
So, Helen insisted on touring the Rizzo's RR and DD lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
What were you going to show her during the tour?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
She spent a little time at the orchards. I found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
You can't steal that much data without expensive cartridge. Our thief had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
This happened just before the Waspito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if I learn anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Fantastic. Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
You heard me, Lou.
Please don't call me Lou. I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service. I think.
It was a misunderstanding. I just want to know if you had anything to do with it.
I most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
I'll take your word for it.
Was there anything else?
Okay. We're gonna talk to the, where's she at?
you like to visit?
The lobby, please.
To the lobby we go.
And we're gonna take those two, because for hell.
Fine. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat.
Well, well, well. It isn't Lord Bellhop Alan Nordville himself.
What? Oh, Laws, you didn't find my story, did you? Sakes alive, that's embarrassing as all hell. I guess I should have hid it better. Well, since there's no way to put the leather boa back in the skinning machine, I might as well ask. What did you think?
Please give me a good... I have no idea. We're going to assume Olivenko actually did read it and enjoyed it.
And my old man said I never amount to anything. Move over, board announcement writer 256. Norville's coming for your job. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
Did you know the victim?
Oh, of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level, but I'm one of her biggest fans. Even started an association of like-minded individuals.
Oh my
I
God!
Not having anything
He's
to
a
be about
weeb.
anymore, but the newer tribe just ain't done it for us. Still, there goes my hopes of a Terra on Monarch reunion episode.
I like you, Norville. You're gonna be alright. There are other celebrities, right?
Sorry, friend, but I guess you don't get it. Helen was special. Had a certain quality about her, like she would really go out and fight injustice. You look at Woolrich, and no disrespect to the man, but you just don't get the same feeling.
Yeah.
He reminds me more of a vacuum suit without nobody in it. Don't tell him I said that.
So, mind if I ask you a few questions about the crime scene?
Please do.
Do you want to give me more details on how you came across the body?
Sure, I'd taken to checking the barroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand?
Yeah, it's
Found
okay.
her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
Yeah! Good man. Any idea of why Helen would have been in the ballroom after hours?
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling?
Did you kill Helen? You can tell me if you did. It'll be our secret.
What? No. Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen's serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day.
Yeah, well, that happens to the best fandoms. Back to my
Sure.
other questions.
What's on your mind?
Did you see Helen on the day of her death?
Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing?
Yes, sir.
No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
I think we both know that you're itching to gossip.
Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
What's the deal with the profit of profitability? She a guest?
Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
Why didn't Helen and the prophet get along?
Far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the lady's seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the Prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more.
Well, hello. Are you enjoying the... Yeah. Listen, we're all a little klutzy in this house. So whenever anyone gets pets or anything, everyone ducks a little bit just to be on the safe side. Even I've gotten hit in the face by a stray hand or paw or tail. It's terrible. Okay, back to my other questions,
Hope
Mr.
all that
Norville.
helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. I just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way.
We're going to go over every possible option on this case because I don't want to
Everyone's
be
got theories.
wrong.
I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
All right. Good night is upstairs. I need the stairs. That's the exit. This is the grand ballroom. Oh, they've got a nice little memorial.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Excuse me?
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Was she trying to spell out the name of her killer?
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
B could stand for anything like Spectrum Brown.
Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood.
Isn't Black Hole Bernie staying here?
Correct. Bertie Blackhole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Anyone else I should know about?
Accessing guest database. B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thanks. We are not drinking the Spectrum Brown. Oh, and my music ended. Hold on. We can fix that. Okay, so now we need to go upstairs. Oh, we're not gonna pick that door.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Hold on. Alright, Doc. Give it to me straight. Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolridge complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Someone was obviously trying to poison Hotel. Wait, are you sure it just wasn't that tough food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
When we were talking, you called her Ruth. not Halcyon Helen.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
Oh, that's pretty grisly, Doc.
You're a freelancer of some repute. Surely you're no stranger to seeing the interior organs of a
Yeah,
human
but
being.
I know they're a human
Although, I
being
suspect you do most
beforehand.
of
I
your work
didn't
with a
just see
gun
her as
and not a
Halcyon
scalpel.
Helen. I saw her as Ruth. Anyways. Okay, cool. So, she died pretty frankly the way we thought she died. Which is fine. We can work with that. I don't know why I'm talking.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
The only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it.
Yes.
Let me just
Please
set you up
say
with
that.
VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Thank you so much. Alright, we have a couple things we need to deal with. Okay, let's... Okay, so we're gonna go speak to this guy and then go from there.
What floor would you like to visit?
The VIP guest floor.
Black Hole Birdie. Be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Mr. Woolrich.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry route. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth.
Do I want to play along? That's funny. Yeah, we'll do it.
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you? And how did you get in here?
I'm here to investigate the murder of Halcyon Helen. I'd like to ask a few questions.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal?
No. I'm... I'm not here for an autograph. I'm here to ask you some questions.
Do you mean to say you are not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Hello.
There we go! Do you... No. Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply
Chat,
with
did
your
I
search
not
for the
say I was the inspector?
No, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me. Back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. Absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Let's start. I'd like to ask you about the murder. Whoa. Let's start with the basics. I need a new piece of paper. Hold on. We're doing this for a gag, but I'm gonna have a new piece of paper for this gag. Alright. Who exactly are you?
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels.
Oh, sure, you were that guy in that one serial?
Come now, I'm sure I would have made more of it.
Listen, I don't really watch serials.
Fallen so far behind the times. Did you ever see me in The Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium? What about episodes 13 and 190 of Princess of Hephaestus? And who could forget From Halcyon with Love? I was great in that movie. Even if I was starring beside a 2-ton bucket of bolts and a woman with no talent.
Busker. Okay.
I think that's a bit of a stretch, don't you? If you're going to come after me, I expect evidence. Unless you want to be smacked with litigation. Smacked!
So, I'd like to ask you about the murder.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
She was poisoned and then shot with a plasma.
How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
What were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Got anybody who can corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
So you were meditating, really?
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability.
Oh, there's twice I've heard that name now.
Unemployed cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
How long have you worked with the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The unemployed cometh was shot on sight. That makes it a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
So back to my other questions.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
You can just leave it up there. Did you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way. Unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Must not have been too flattering, always starring alongside a younger actress.
Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Alright, speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Okay, so back to my other questions.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
I hear you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignified. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Can you think of anyone other than the chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Well, why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
Okay, so according to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Helen wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
Clearly.
Very well,
then. I got a few more questions to ask you about that poisoning.
Oh, must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover. But I suppose we may discuss it further.
Oh, okay. So
very well, then.
That'll let me... Okay. Okay. Let's go talk to the chef real quick.
What floor would you like to visit?
Lobby, please.
To the lobby we go.
We're gonna talk to the chef real quick.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Why are you talking about food?
Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings.
Well, I'm here to investigate, and I have questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Okay. Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal. Hold on. You're sure no one else was involved?
Well, yes. I'm positive. Why?
If Helen was poisoned and no one else touched her meal, you poisoned her, right?
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Alibi's a little thin here. Why should I believe anything that you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Okay. Why were you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
If you tell me the truth, I may be more inclined to believe the rest of what you say. I'm going to do the intelligence. Because some of Halcyon food combinations turn to acid when unsupervised.
What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Where can I find Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Okay, what was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
I guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, so let's talk to Owens. Oh wait, no. Okay, we got a couple things that we need to deal with. Let's put that away. So we need to. So, okay. That's Owens. And that's the constable. Where is this? Over there as well. Okay. So let's go deal with the constable first. We'll see if they'll let me up there now. Maybe they're done dealing with their contraband. And we'll go up from there. Oh.
I'm warmed up now.
Inspector, glad you're back. Thank you for being so patient with slug activity. I hope you'll forgive the delay. Welcome to the Couriers spaceport.
Bitch! Finally! Let's get up here. Oh, we'll just keep going up.
Welcome to my party. We're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a dream.
Dude. Oh, this is so annoying. Alright. Faux windows. Fantastic.
Trouble ahead.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean slugs. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
If you had anything to do with Sublight, you'd have started shooting about 12 words ago.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Okay, so this is a farce.
You want to say that again, pal?
Deleted pupils, rapid breathing, you're high. Had to turn to Adrena for courage, huh?
What? No, my head feels great. And once I don't have 6 tongues, I'll tell you what I think of your slander. Now stop moving around so much. Oh, wait. I am high on adrenatime. Maybe this was all a bad idea. Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Maybe do this whole showdown business? Never?
Get out of here.
I don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
That's not gonna come and bite us in the ass later, I'm sure. Alright.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
I need to acquire the Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your archive.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
Hold still, I need to examine your processing unit real quick.
Error. Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance this unit may provide?
Your designation is Deputy Wine Taster. What are you doing in the constabulary?
Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
So, do your wine testing instruments double as weapons or something? Oh. Wait. Okay, hold on. What's your favorite wine?
Unit does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste. While potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95% violent utilization of equipment, would void unit warranty. All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one deputy constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates. This unit was
sad.
Considered the most
That's sad.
competent.
Alright then.
How may this unit be of service to you?
You say something about a spread infestation?
Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe a third time. Limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void-band snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts.
Okay. So, we have the evidence saying that it wasn't that guy. Where are we going to now? We'll head to the front and then we'll walk from there around back and we'll head to Bellhop Owens. We are going on 5 hours. So, okay. So, one. So then maybe 2 on the next DLC, 2 or 3. So I'm hoping maybe we've got 5 to 6 more streams out of the Outer Worlds. But that does mean we are going to have to figure out something sooner rather than later. We're just going to keep walking on down this way. Let's see here. Is it you two still around? Alright, thank you. Alright, how do we get down there? Oh.
Oh man, the captain! Libations on me, folks!
Invoice. What was... Okay, so yeah, that was definitely. Let's go see if we can talk to the productivity queen. Why do I... Wilderness Exploration Reserve. AKA... This is... how... Jurassic Park starts. I swear to God, you two. You all kill me. Okay. Let's bring... science up on the off chance that we end up needing that. Alright. So we got about a 400-meter odd track to get to where we're going.
Is this supposed to keep the critters in or the guests out?
Nah. I wouldn't think about it too much. Nope, I'm not dealing with it right now. I'm sure we'll be back out here later. We'll deal with it then. I'm not dealing with it now. I honestly don't know if Olive and Co would care because it's a robot. So many Byzantium tourists. This is so odd. Okay.
Here we go. Down we go. And that's how it's done, Captain.
Yep. So nice when you have the appropriately
I don't
leveled.
get it. Why build a place to get dust up your nose and wrap it on spit in your eyes when Monarch's free to visit?
It ain't free, that's why. He just ship and a smuggler. Also, this place doesn't reek of fish and sulfur, so he's got that going for him.
That's fair.
They're in my sight. Everyone all right? Nice work.
Lord Almighty, the acid everywhere. Alright, where's this prophet lady? Alright, let's go talk to this lady.
Okay, nobody needs this many candles.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend of me.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and or death.
How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Can you analyze the chemical these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
I'm gonna do it again. You know I'm gonna do it again. Okay.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
Oh my gosh, Chad. I need like 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. That was gold. That is absolutely 100% gold. Oh. No, that is different. Okay. And it is nice and dry. So let's get this all... This needs to go here? No, that's in the way. It goes here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... They're smoking something, and it's definitely not what I am. That's for damn sure. I don't know if I like the smell. I don't know if I like this. It don't taste bad, it just has a weird smell. Okay. Alright, let's take note, move on. You must be the Prophet Queen lady.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. Ah, but I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
So first off, I'm looking into the murder of Halcyon Helen. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Certainly, certainly. But first, I'd love to interest you in one of my productivity seminars. We'll free you of those potential hampering humors in a heartbeat.
Okay. I'm sorry, Prophet. I don't think I can spare the time. I'm all for smoking a little herb. But I got a murder to look into.
Yes, I understand the pressure of one's employment all too well. We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of bits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, brother. Please, take your time. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
This is definitely a cult. I'm going to ask you, so you got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
I'm going to ask you some questions about Miss Helen. Please answer truthfully.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
Where were you at the time of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Okay, let's talk about something
I
else.
hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
That's all for now.
Hello, welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced.
I have a terrible sense of
At least
humor. Let's
that's
not
what I
balance
keep
that.
telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
So what can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humor strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning
It's a
coals
cult.
and feel your productive
It's a corporate thing that
inhibitions
isn't a
burn
corporate
away.
company thing.
And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
For a positivity disciple, you sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
So I was hired to look into Halcyon Helen's murder. I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Chat, I'm a bit of an idiot. I don't know what that means. Oh! Oh! Some fucking, Da Vinci Code shit. Okay, I know what we're talking about now. Bi-hourly? Jesus Christ. The Prophet had some kind of feud with Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
That's all for now.
Certainly.
Goodbye.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Sure. First off, you couldn't have brought this information forward a little earlier.
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Are you sure it's the body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
I'll look into it. View messages. Okay. Okay. Whitaker? Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know, my wrath, my blood boils.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so giving him the hard shit to smoke.
To my toes, you said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see it.
Okay. Let's see here. What do we got here? Let's... Let's head out. Let's go look for this body.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
They're not mine, are they? Got any idea who made them?
Scanning. Checking database of shoe sizes and height-weight ratios. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Am I imagining things, or does it seem like whoever was dumped here got up.
No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
Strange. Let's keep this in mind. So let's go back. Let's go have a conversation with the prophet of profitability. And we'll see what she's got to say. Okay. Let's have a talk.
Welcome back, brother. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
So I followed your trail where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
There was nothing there, but by its proportion, I'd say it was a potty.
That all sounds like hearsay, brother. Perhaps your humors are off balance and confusing your sense of justice. Perhaps you could use a seminar.
Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
The quicker I get the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes, but as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
I saw the message from Helen on your terminal about attending a session.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
Did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
Well, at least you're honest about it. The wilderness, you didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Halcyon's Helen, she was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
If Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
Okay. You're up the wall. I'm not getting the constable to falsely imprison you.
You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong? You're heartless, Inspector. How will I ever feel safe again?
Okay. So she's a bit off her rocker. Let's deal with that. Where are we going here? All right. That was some weird shit.
Hey, could I talk to you for a second? Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
The crewmate, actually, the Unreliable's my ship.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again?
I'm Olivenko. Sorry to tell you, but Hawthorne's dead. The ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too.
I am.
I wonder if you can help me.
What's up?
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
I'm in. What do you need?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
How will she know I'm working for you?
Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
Interesting passphrase. Who came up with it?
Well, I did, of course. I'm something of a savant when it comes to secret codes, if I do say so myself.
That sounds good. Wait. Sounds good. I'll get going.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
No, I'll talk to her in a bit. You, sir.
What do you want?
You're Black Hole Birdie, right?
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector, and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Listen, as someone who has a very smart wife and is clearly the idiot of the relationship, I get it. Maybe I can help. I was hired to solve Helen's murder.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
So, what were you doing the night Helen died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Looter, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle. Starry. 1 bit down, 3 bits up. Spread.
This is why I break Nyoka everywhere.
Should I go on?
I get it, he's been drinking, thanks Nyoka.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel.
That's so funny. I love every bit of
Wanted
this.
to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Probably a good call.
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
What'd you steal a cow for?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices.
This is why I smoke.
All alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome.
You're gonna be
My
okay,
memory's a little
buddy.
muddled
Just
after that.
If you
Guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Can anyone at the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
You're good, you're good. Did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
You're sure this guard couldn't ID you?
Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins. Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there.
What does small veins have
why
to do
I was
with
drunk,
anything?
Holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little. So I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Well, I know you weren't sprinting for the Sunday zone. Where did you go?
I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... I mean to my fridge, Raider.
Birdie, come on, man. Who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Not having a witness puts you in much bigger trouble. You are already in trouble. Do you know who Nyoka is?
Should I?
Ever seen Terror on Monarch, Birdie?
Yeah.
You remember that part when she narrowly escapes the clutches of the Sulphur Queen and her pet Raptidons? They based it on me, Birdie. I'm the Queen of Monarch, and our captain here's got a ship.
They did? That doesn't seem right. Is that right?
I think we ought to take Birdie here on a little getaway. Take him home. Show him what I've done with the place.
Introduce him to a Manta Queen.
And her millions of little children. Ever been eaten alive from the inside?
What? No! This doesn't sound like a fun getaway at all. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
That's so hard. The fact that I had to Nyoka and I have to. There will be a future playthrough of the Outer Worlds again where I do this single player. Maybe I do this off stream or something, or I do it for long form content. I have to get more fucking options on this because that was hilarious. Oh, I should have had. I can only imagine what Ellie would have said. Oh, your bookie. Now, was that so hard?
I feel like you want me to say no, but yeah, you definitely made it difficult. Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Auric's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Any advice for next time, ladies?
Sure. Get yourself a bit of taro blood, whisk it in a bowl with an egg and crushed caffeinoid, hold your nose and drink it straight.
A shot of Spectrum mixed in a Gigantor energy drink first thing in the morning. Works like a charm.
Oof. Thanks, but
I love this game.
Not that.
Oh, this is so great.
Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said, being bright was Helen's thing.
Thanks, Birdie. I'll take a look at them.
Okay. And listen, I want to help you find our killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Sorry, Birdie. So yeah, I can't let a suspect be part of the investigation.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else.
I do have a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
Why'd you have the mascot pull that little stunt over the recording in Helen's room?
I remember sending her the recording, but law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. scared of looking suspicious.
I found the recording. There's nothing incriminating on it.
You listened to it? What'd I say to Helen? Did I sound drunk?
You mainly said you loved her.
Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard my voice to be when I was all angry at the orchards.
About Orc West.
Yeah?
What's his deal?
Oric's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff.
No.
We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
I see. Wait, do you mean holistic supplements?
Probably. I can never remember. I just know I trust Oric more than I do any sawbones. Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
So maybe I should forget that last one so you don't get in trouble with Rizzo's. Okay.
People get worked up about this kind
Yeah.
of thing is all. Not that my personal business should be any concern of theirs.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah?
Where can I find him?
Oric hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the buy-a-bunks at the shipping yard.
Okay. So about Helen.
What about her?
What was your relationship like?
Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
Why'd you break up?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
Did she have any enemies?
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each. What do you want to know?
So what's it like being a famous tossball player?
Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
I know, buddy. That's enough for now. Okay. So I need to confirm his alibi. And then I need to go confront Spencer. Oh, well, oh. We have this 2 rogues.
Somehow, I don't think the freelancers and sublight agents are staying at the Grand Colonial.
So, let's start here.
Hey, pal. Over here.
Hello, Orc.
Hey there. You're looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
What you selling?
The name's Oric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the end.
I'm waiting for
box.
someone to make a
Better
joke
than
or
nature,
comment.
right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, Not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
No. Really?
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
So real quick, I'd like to ask you some questions about Bertie Holcomb.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
I'm a freelance inspector brought in to investigate the death of Halcyon Helen.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
I'm not here to bring you any trouble. I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Bertie. So what?
I heard you taught Bertie some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Bertie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
Hey, from one to another, I get it. Good on you for helping him. People need that, honestly. So, how do you know Bertie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
That's fair, that's fair. What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph.
That's fair.
And he throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
Alright. What do you mean tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Bertie's a damn good hacker. But taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
I like you, Ulrich. So, was Bertie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Bertie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
That's all for now. Wait, real quick.
What can I do you for?
What kind of alternatives do you sell?
Alternatives? What's that? Not anything I'm selling, that's for sure.
Oh, knock it off. I'm not going to arrest you.
Fine, I'll tell you. But remember, you said you wouldn't, so now you legally can't arrest me.
Bitch, I'm interested. So, the alternative medicines.
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence. Best kept secret in the business.
It's probably just ground up fast ration pills. Or it's the real thing, which is an incredibly dangerous hallucinogen that tastes disgusting.
And if you're a real freak, techniques to fool yourself by fooling your own mind. If they contain the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
I was kind of hoping to see what you had. I wanted to like... Oh, that's so funny. Okay, where am I going now? I am... Oh, I need to... So let's change. Let's go to get talk with Cassie real quick.
That's a lot of containers. Is this just a distribution center, or do you think they're planning something?
I wouldn't know. I'm not thinking about it.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I like boneless bratwurst.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
I'm your mark for item retrieval. Tell me you know where I'm going.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
You're not. How am I supposed to?
I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Smuggled goods. Okay, well, let's go get the smuggled goods. And yeah, there's quite a few containers. And I don't want to be in this particular place. That's the shipping yard. Oh. Hold on. Can I talk to...
I'm pretty happy working for Slug.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over. Sure do. Why are you interested in it? You authorized? Not that I care, but something untoward happens, it'll be my ass on the line.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I love that guy. You're square. Don't know if anyone will care about whatever's Zinda's going missing, but I sure don't. Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about Sprat reproductive practices. Ask away.
How do you manage the shipping yard?
This terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. If it ain't on the terminal, then it's someone else's problem.
Too bad about me.
Nothing. I just hate working.
No? Okay, well that's all for now.
Figured it wouldn't last. Anything else?
No, you take it easy, bud. Don't work too hard. And listen, I'll pay a couple thousand bits just to make my life a lot easier. It's just money. I can make more of it.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
I read the cargo. What's next?
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
What'd you get arrested?
This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make. Gives me the creeps. I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster, so I started yelling, banging on it. Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up, I was here. Not the most graceful thing I've ever done.
Hey.
No complications?
Yeah,
Grand.
no, we've already been through this.
The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Mr. Dempsey?
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store.
It's been a while
this
since
side
we've
of
done
House.
just like some basic courier
I'm
work.
marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
I got a shipment. I got a shipment of something for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of saltuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
I like bunless bratwurst.
Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually
Everyone's a fucking critic. I might be invasive. Yeah.
An independent, huh?
Yeah.
Be a big risk letting you into my sanctum. Though if you're telling the truth, I think it'd be more than worth it. All right. Follow me to the back.
About fucking time. So at least the people here in Eridanos are reasonable.
All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for. Weapons,
Oh my god, you are.
information,
Oh, I
contraband,
love you so much
gain
right
ointment.
now.
I've got it.
Dempsey.
Sorry for the frosty reception.
You're-
Had to make
oh.
sure you weren't with the constable.
Listen.
But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh. So, nice. Yeah, first off.
Regular wear, sure. Currently waiting on my next black market shipment. So come back in a bit if you want to see those. Let me take that package off your hands, whatever the case. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable.
Oh, yeah?
Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Since I went through all the work to bring it to you, can I see what's in the box?
See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard. Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Huh. Well, can I have a look at your stock? Okay, so first off. We're gonna sell that. Let's see here. What do you got to buy? That looks kind of cool. We got a few of them. For the time being, though, I'm just gonna buy all of your ammo. Oh, hold on, real quick. No, wait.
Greetings again, my friend. Hope you've been keeping free of the yoke of the law. Within reason, that is.
You...
Hey, a good black market owner never reveals
yeah.
All I
Let's
can
go.
say is that I get regular shipments from a place that rhymes with Smallbrook.
Nah,
Dealing with sublight
okay,
behind
fair,
sublight's
fair.
back, I'm sure there's something poetic to be said about that, but I'm on the clock.
Dealing with sublight behind sublight's back. That's absolutely funny. How's the shady dealing treating you?
Pretty well, I'd say. Been thinking about expanding my network to include some other shop managers throughout Eridanos. But then I realized that someone could joke that we're contrabanding together. And I've decided I don't want to do it anymore.
No, that's fair. Alright, well, Mr. Dempsey, you are a godsend.
So,
Yeah, it wasn't. So let's go talk. We gotta go, let's go finish this up, and then we need to go talk to Spencer, I believe. But that doesn't explain who killed the mascot. Hey, Dash.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous. Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
You know what? Here you go.
Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
Not a problem. I kind of feel like I owed Hawthorne one, so... Alright, now... We're not going to Tartarus. Let's go back and confront Spencer. Can we just go straight back? Come on. You know what? We'll just go to the landing pad. That's okay.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
I have been, thank you. Let's go have a conversation with Mr. Woolrich.
What floor would you like to visit? If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Mr. Woolrich.
You're here. I hope you have the Photon Proto-Distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility. That was from the Twin Spies. I played a sentient mechanical. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I learned about a thing or two about your tech activities in a hotel.
Oh? Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
So I have, So I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon. What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terror rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant. Oh, well, there's... Maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, no. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the Terrore gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
So you lied about Via. You know what?
I will. Terrore glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
Why poison her at all?
I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
I'm telling him the truth about what happened. No, absolutely not. You poisoned somebody. No, absolutely not.
What will happen when all of the great actors are gone, Inspector? Who will replace us? No one. That's who. There will be nothing on the aether waves but serials starring mechanicals. I hope it's worth it.
Okay, so we have a small problem. None of those leads have led us to who killed Miss Helen.
What floor would you like to visit? Next up, the finest seat in the house.
It wasn't the boyfriend. It wasn't the crazy prophet lady as much as she thinks she did.
You think they'll let us express the boost? I call the big bet. Anyone wants to challenge me, we can play a hand of cards.
Fuck you. I'm the captain. I get the big bed.
There's no room service, right? Just asking.
You think they'd object to me setting up a panic station here?
Well, I guess let's talk.
Inspector?
Okay.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested. She's clearly in over her head.
Really? What makes you say that? Undignified. I can use that. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
But no, I don't think she did it.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report. Oh, and let me give you some advice. Look into Cedric Kincannon. He's hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Alright. So I managed to track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Bertie's something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
Go on, easy on him. He just lost the love of his life.
I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Bertie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her. Or he tried. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Bertie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen?
I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
By the way, Bertie agreed to stay at the Grand Hotel.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Bertie. Do you have anything else for me?
I've completed my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Spencer Wolfrich confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
Alright, I'll be back. Okay, so... let's go back to the spaceport. Oh, and we need to... actually... we'll throw another 10 into Intimidate. Because that has become very, very nifty. And I'm going to have to get the music back. Wow, we're already going into 6 hours. Oh, I gotta take cyber in the morning. Oh. That's fine. All right.
What floor would you like to visit?
The problem is I'm not tired because of how I got the sleep schedule. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. which is in a few hours. So let's try to stick it out to like 1:30 or so, and we'll call it then. Let me get. We'll get the chill music back going.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good.
Make him regret it.
I just wanted to make you
you.
smile.
I just want to be your friend. Captain, I won't have any new battle scars.
Interesting. So they turned into a giant slug. I don't know why I walked. I could have literally.
You got an appointment? Appointment?
No.
Then get. No appointment? No talking to Mr. Concannon. Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
I am mildly.
Inspector, you said? Well, maybe he'll appreciate your blunt charms. Maybe not. I'll see what he has to say. Mr. Concannon, got an inspector here demanding to see you. Want me to call the guards?
No, thank you, Eileen. I've been expecting him. Send him up, please.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the best.
Inspector. Eileen is my right-hand woman and the finest assistant to ever grace this office. She is also tremendously skilled in causing physical harm. I recommend you do not insult her with any further attempts at intimidation. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume. Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run-in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself. Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you? Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you? You said it, not me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Actually, damn right I do.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And where would I find Elliot Nasser to verify that?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
Then, how am I supposed to trust anything you say?
It's as I said. You shouldn't. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
So, Helen's death is a net loss for Slug?
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's gone missing specifically?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
How is any of this not unrelated to Helen's death?
That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
I guess I can't guarantee the theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
I like to commit my own horrific bodily harm. Thanks.
Oh, I never subcontract out that type of work, Inspector. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Before I get started...
Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Why does Ludovico hate you so much anyway?
The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
And now he regrets doing business with you.
An excellent deduction, Inspector. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
That can't be it, can it?
My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
I'm sure all of the sniping you do at each other helps.
Oh, I'm not an innocent party here. Please don't think I'm claiming to be. Provoking Lou may be fun, but I do have my reasons. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Why do you care so much what the board thinks?
Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile,
Good
our
luck.
dear administrator is still laser focused
That is on
old
my
flight,
list of things
which
to
can
deal
be a
with.
nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
Which, of course, you are.
I wish I could wink, but it always looks like I have something caught in my eye.
I have more questions about Helen.
Very well.
Did you have any dealings with Helen?
A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
Why did you help her?
Because she paid me to, Inspector.
Alright,
Besides,
fair.
Helen
Fair.
was enjoyable company. She was confident, resourceful, determined. Not unlike you, now that I consider it.
So if you didn't kill her, any idea who would want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
I'm not willing to rule out anything yet.
A smart approach, Inspector. And yet, this murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture.
You think she had a powerful enemy?
Indeed. I suspect Helen arrived on Eridanos with grander plans than promoting Spectrum Brown. I knew I was right about you being clever, Inspector. I'm glad. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
You know more than you're telling me.
I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
I've already made it.
Yes, I suppose you have. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes. One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
You're one of Eridanos' major players. It only makes sense. I was going to get around to you eventually.
Understandable. A man of my standing would naturally be tied up in all this, whether he wishes to be or not. Now then, did you need anything else?
Excuse me. Okay. Let's go talk to the foreman. Oh wait. He said that I could look at the office.
This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing... Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location. Ominous threat transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has this been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, There is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. The area within a 0.5-meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
About a week.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
So first things first, let's go over here and talk to the foreman. We'll
If I were the killer, I'd hide the body in one of those crates. No one would find it for years.
That's smart.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Thank you.
Feel free to have a look around, sir.
No,
Wonder how many of these boxes fell off the back of the loader.
How do I guess oh, okay, I see how to do it. I honestly could care less what you're all doing. Excuse me, excuse me.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing.
Yes, ma'am.
Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Okay. Why don't we focus on stopping those cargo thefts?
Right, of course. Just tell me how I can help.
What has the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Sounds like our perp's not fencing the stolen goods.
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
It's both. Both are sadder.
I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in stock.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Maybe there's a problem with the automechs?
Could be. Those things will break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the hull head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Thanks for the heads up.
It won't bother him any if you have a look yourself, though. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
That's enough for now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Anything on there I should know about?
Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
Pins and soda. Oh, wait, go back. Punch, bins, milk, small. Okay. That's odd. Let me go check out that receiver location. What the fuck is that? Spread of unusual size. As you wish. Have fun storming the castle. I saw what you did there, Outer Worlds. So, good news is, it seems like we are going to have at least like 4 episodes, maybe more, of the Outer Worlds.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Any clues as to who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
How long has it been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Warning. Damaging company property will result in deducted pay.
Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define the standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Hi, I'm here to look at your data logs.
Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked.
Oh.
Ejecting. Data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user. Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User termination to follow.
What's on the data log you just ejected?
The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days.
What was in shipment 6875?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Okay, thanks. Now I believe I owe you a fight.
Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
I have the wrong... Okay. So the problem is...
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you? Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked.
Let's do the...
Ejecting data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing
We gotta go
to
through the
end
dialogue
user.
again.
Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User termination to follow. The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days. Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists. Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Okay, cool. So we need to go get Pavardi. Oh, it reloaded there. Oh, don't tell me.
Required for beginning security
Oh, I lost apparently a lot of. That was a lot of fucking. Okay. How far back does this take us? Oh, it takes us here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Let's see if Bavardi can do something different. If not, we're gonna just call it here for the night, because I'm gonna have to get some sleep before I take Cyber to work.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you? Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked.
Okay.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated. Ejecting data log 17C.
Okay.
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists. Unit entering standby mode. Have a nice day.
Bertie Holcomb couldn't have killed Miss Helen, right?
I doubt it.
Oh, I'm glad I ain't the only one feeling that way. He's got a good heart. He sounded like he was real fond of Miss Helen. I just can't see him hurting her like that. Poor guy. I can't imagine what he's going through right now.
By the way, are you two related?
Oh boy, I used to get that question back in the Vale. I'll tell you what I told everybody else. Black Hole Bertie Holcomb and I are not related. Probably.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Captain? Mr. Sir?
Okay. Well, so I'm gonna dump a bunch of these. Let's get out of here. I need to go talk to Cedric. We're gonna do that after. I would like to go see this list again. Nanner Spank. Alright, let's go talk to Cedric real quick. We'll leave Pavarti with us since she's got the skill. Alright. I'm not making another appointment.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure? Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You guys serious? Don't get too excited. I don't know who the culprit is.
Well, that is disappointing. Still, you said you've determined how the theft is occurring?
Somebody bypassed the loading mech security system and rewilded them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the automechs. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
The culprit didn't want you to as a cover-up.
A cover-up. I see. The random theft was a smokescreen to hide what the culprit really wanted. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
I found this.
Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Sure was, and whoever this device belongs to, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
I get it. She died before she could deactivate the mech she hacked.
That, or she never intended it to stop. Impossible to know now. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
I doubt it was personal.
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Seems we found your motive, Cedric.
Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
And maybe you did know, and this is all a show for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Okay. Let's go speak to the administrator, see what he has to say. If there is nothing left,
Inspector?
I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
Cedric's a slippery guy. I didn't find much to build a case.
That doesn't surprise me. Cedric practically stole his way to Eridanos. He'll do everything in his power to keep you off his trail. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
He runs sublight. He could have ordered her death without bloodying his hands.
I'm pleased to hear that. Cedric hasn't won you over with his clever words. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you, Ludovico. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
I didn't know Constable Keene was dead.
I call the big bed. Anyone wants
Okay,
to challenge me? We can play a hand of cards.
I don't know who killed Helen. That's still a problem. So here's what we're gonna do. Because I really have no idea who it is. Oh yeah, another one. Oh, he's got another point. Hold on. Okay. Let's see here. Let's save the game. And we will head back to the main menu. Because this is not getting solved tonight. Unfortunately. Let me go ahead and... Alrighty. No, we still have no idea who killed Halcyon Helen. I didn't have enough evidence on anybody. He has motive, but I mean, it did show up after the fact. So it was Helen who was skimming the cargo. Interesting. We'll figure this out. We'll have to. We will continue on the grind. We'll go ahead and just... It'll be a mix between multiplayer stuff and the Outer Worlds for a few days. We'll sprinkle in 7 days to keep up on that. Fallout might get put off for a little bit longer. And we will finish up this murder mystery and then go do the other DLC. And we'll get this all sorted. Until then, Couriers, you all have a wonderful evening, a wonderful day, wherever you may be. And I will catch you in the next episode.
Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Back a year